Hello, hello. Looks like I'm just a little bit over 4 minutes late, but a lot better than an hour and a half. I hope everyone's been doing well this week, and yeah, for most of you, you've made it through halfway. You've made it halfway through the week. My brain still isn't working today. Well then, let's get started with some Mass Effect 3. I think last time we found out Udina's doing some under the table dealings. So I guess let's try to sort him out. I think I did speak to everyone here before I finished up. So yeah, there's not really any need to go through everything again and talk to everyone. So yeah. And also, welcome Jeremy. Yes, I'm playing Mass Effect 3. And thank you for stopping by, man. How you been today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think I gotta go back to the Citadel. So let's just find the relay first. Hey Andre, it's been a while. Happy New Year, and hope the year's been treating you well so far. How you doing, man? I'm actually on time today, so yeah. Oh, what's this? I'll leave that one alone. So this one's the DLC. So I'll leave that alone. And I guess the only other thing to do is the Citadel. Doing good, been busy with work. How have you been? That's good to hear. Hopefully work's been treating you well. That is very loud. And I've been doing alright. Nothing too crazy happening here, so can't really complain. Thanks for asking. Are you guys up to much for the rest of the day?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, that definitely doesn't seem good, but what does seem good is just a day to sit, eat, and chill. Very nice. That sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy it. And also, welcome AFK. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're doing well, man. How are you today? As you can see, Cerberus is just absolutely screwing everything up. I'll just take Liara and Garrus. You up to much for the rest of the night? Alright, let's level up. I can't be bothered going through all the skills, so just auto level ups for tonight. Good old and reliable Garrus.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
PC is up and running, so pretty good. But now time to watch some Mass Effect 3 gameplay. Hopefully it's good today as well. Last session was pretty nice with the end of Morden's quest, or Morden's story. No plans here, she'll just have your stream playing and might drift off into a nap. Nice, I hope you enjoy the nap. I'll try not to scream too much. I don't know about these guys though. Oh, I actually forgot something. Just 1 second. I forgot the script for my toggle to aim. That is very important, so let me just turn that on, and I'll just turn this back on as well. There we go. Let me just pull this up too. There we go. Did I miss what you had for dinner though? It's not true. I okay stream without some sort of question about food. Oh yeah, what did you guys have for dinner? Forgot to ask. How rude of me. Or what did you have for breakfast? Or lunch? For me, I just had some Japanese curry that I made myself. I made some on Monday, like a batch of like 4 serves, and I've just frozen it, so I just reheat it when I don't have like any plans. So yeah, I just had that. It's pretty good. How about you guys? There, that's better. Just made some tamago sandwiches for lunch today. Nice. As in like the mashed potatoes. Do they use mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes and like scrambled eggs and stuff. Okay, not too much happened there, I guess. Maybe I made a bootleg version of only eggs then. No, that's fair enough. Well, that sounds good, to be honest. Either way, eggs are good. Oh man, I thought I saw Bailey get shot before. That's kind of bad. Oh, he's screaming for me. How did the curry turn out? The curry, I think after leaving it for a day and then freezing it as well, it tastes a lot better, but at first, not really. So instead of like making a really spicy curry that I usually do, I decided to put pineapples in to make it a little bit sweeter. It turns out the pineapples I use are really crap. Ended up just watering it down, so it's a little bit plain, but I think it's good. Alright, alright. I'll come help you.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
My god. Never thought of using pineapple. So, I think in Toradora, like way back, I saw them use fruits. I can't remember exactly what fruit. Maybe it's maybe that's a sign I need to watch it again, but I tried pineapple like ages ago and it actually turned out pretty well, so I've been putting in pineapple. Yeah, you usually use apple.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
The Omnitool is definitely very omni.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Used for everything.
I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Yeah, I think apple generally works better because it's more consistent. The pineapple was very watery. It didn't taste like much, so yeah. I think the juice from it made the curry a bit too runny as well. So that's why it kind of turned out a bit better when I left it. Okay. Anyone else in here? we go. Not gonna let you put stuff down. There we go. Never mind, he already put it down. Try and find some ammo. Actually, let's see what they were trying to do over here. Okay, let's check out that explosion later as well. See you there. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Oh man. There's a whole lot of Cerberus in here.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Alrighty. That doesn't seem like very reliable cover, Garrus. Okay, I hear people, but there he is. It's that Stormtrooper reliable cover, pretty much. You just stand in their face and shoot at them. Or you run up them and melee them. Recon hood. Okay, looks like the executive's office is over there. Yeah, we've got another gun here. That was a bit weird.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Nope. Okay. Let's get this guy. Cool. Extended barrel for sniper rifle. I'll leave that alone for now. And that should be okay. Let's chuck on that mod. Although I think it should be already on there. Yep, all good. Alright, let's go.
Any survivors
Whoa,
in there?
easy there, Garrus.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Okay.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
That is a good point, Garrus. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Oh, over this side. Whoops. Spacebar, there we go. Securito helmet and pistol high caliber barrel. Piercing mod. Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1 warned Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. That's a pretty big punt. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Entry 4, kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. And a M25 Hornet. Did that open the other door? Yes, it did. Nice. Got a M358 Talon. And a data pad. That's quite a bit to read. Let's do it. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Iona Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of the Tower 110's bathrooms. You gotta pass the detectors in pieces, metal barrel, a hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo in one of those Sizian toothbrushes. Huh. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No ganging on him. He was in a sport coat. Like most of the male employees of Tower 110, his ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card, almost read Medicare, was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everyone knows it. But when you try to talk to the mayor, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Sure. That is a good point. Okay, the weapon... Okay, weapon disappeared. Alright, we've got the data pad. And it's time to move on. Mm-hmm. That was kind of bad. Man, they really lit this guy up.
Close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Credits over here. Med station. You got that guy. This guy's hip is poking up there. Thick Cerberus troops. Sniper rifle piercing mod 1. Okay. Got a medical station here. We don't really need to use. Gotta go upstairs. Don't think there's anything over here. There's nothing back here either, so... before I go upstairs through the executor doorway, I'm just gonna look down here. Which I don't think there's anything. Access denied. Do wonder if there's a computer somewhere here that opens that, but it doesn't seem like there is. I'll just have a look again. Just to be sure. No, but it's a vending machine. Alright, let's proceed.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the Council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Your car's stopped.
I'm on foot
damn.
now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Man, for a guy that's got one foot in the grave, Thayden did extremely well. I'm glad he wasn't killed by that loser, but man. Also, that guy looks really out of place in this. Random cyborg ninja assassin. Even makes like the ninja hand signs and stuff. Okay. Great. Now we've got these clowns. Doing like butterfly twists and stuff away. But cannot flip away from the black hole. Kakebabshi no Jutsu. Yep. The guy also had a name as well. That's really random. Well, it's these guys that were like bum rushing me in that Aria DLC. I don't remember them. I don't remember them flipping like that though. Let's just have a quick look up here. I'm sure I've missed something. Let's go move on. Yeah, we've got another flipper here.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Yeah, they really don't, Garrus. Okay, they've just got like a sword and that's it. Looks like they don't have a gun. And we've got another one here. Just gonna go over here. No. I got shot. Maybe I'll take care of the small fry first.
Still, do they?
Alright, let's put on disruptor ammo. And maybe I'll do this too. Whoops. And thank you for the hydration redeem, Andre. I'll take a sip after I take care of these guys. Okay, just fat rolling away. Missed that one. Okay, that's a little bit too close. Gotcha. Got you too. Okay, there's a random one right here. Alright, it's all of them. Man, I always knew Udina was no good. Alright, let's have that water. Alrighty. Just gonna make a quick save here.
They sealed it behind them.
Well, let's go around then. That's probably not the way. This is probably the way. Okay, looks like that just lagged a little bit. They will probably spawn once I jump over this. Yep.
I'm at Shalmore Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
See you there, buddy. Okay, before it can become a problem. Got him. Easy. Oops, sorry, Garrus. I'll get out of your way. Oh. Can hop into this, I guess. Is there any modifications here? Doesn't really look like it. I guess that's the way forward. Maybe I'll just jump out here and see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. I guess that's it for this, that's enough excitement for this area.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Nice.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
There we go. He's probably going to start running up the bloody, the scaffolding now.
Incoming phantoms.
Can't get rid of those, I guess. Nice.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Other side, I'm guessing. Yep. Got him. Yeah, there's another one incoming. Oh, looks like it's at the top.
I see them. Jump.
That was a person.
Gunner, get down! Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Sure I do.
Trust me, that bastard has it coming.
Yeah, that bastard is one of the last human leaders in Citadel space, Commander.
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Caden? Would I? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
I'll go with the Paragon option. Hopefully it works. Surely if my Paragon points weren't high enough, it would not give me the option. Or maybe I'll just strong arm him into backing down. I'll see what happens if I go you first.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Caden, you're always true to what you believe. I admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
About time. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a little bit of sass.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Seems so. I just gotta say, Bailey has like the most like civil servant voice, and I love it. Even when he's telling the councilors to like move.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Yeah, the poor guy's already like dying.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Yeah, he did do pretty well. He's a hero in my eyes too.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Good luck, Bailey. I've got someone to visit at the hospital. You got this.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Dude's just slowly bleeding out of, like, in his office. Just writing up reports.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Oh, you and me both, Bailey. Never really liked Udina.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's just gone nuts. The Citadel before was pretty like, making everything seem okay when it wasn't. This would have really shaken them
No
up.
time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Well, thank you. Alright. Who do we have to talk to here? No one. Where to Memorial Hospital? Well, I guess I'll go see Thane first. Then I'll talk to everyone else, and then yeah, maybe we'll have another priority quest.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with SI. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Yep. Alrighty.
Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I could analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Do I have anything to give you? Does not look like it. Looks like there is something going on over here. Let's have a look. I thought there was like some Fight Club thing going on, but I think they're just arguing with the security. Okie dokie. Let's go to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Jeez.
I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Okay. That's something to do, I guess. What else is there around here? These guys are still doing therapy.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and Naira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Things are looking pretty bad though. Nothing in here either.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Hmm. There's a lot of little quests that have been picked up. A lot of small side quests. This one's Caden's room.
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
I guess help everyone we can and we'll get
We're
supplies.
fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Oh. Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Yep.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Yeah, I would say 0.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
God damn. Well, Thane was right. He should be ashamed, the assassin. He got stopped by like a terminally ill, almost dead guy. I think he had like less than a month to live or something. But man. What a way to go. I guess, yeah, I'll have a quick run around of the Citadel. It doesn't look like there's any other priority quests here, so I'm guessing I will just have to return to the Normandy to continue with the main quest. But yeah, for now I'll just talk to everyone.
Spectre status recognized. Please. 1 moment.
Go to Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, who we got here? Liara, Officer Knowles, and a CSEC officer. 4, 5, and 6. I've got a... well, I'm gonna... I'll look through the...
Can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Okay, that sounds pretty helpful. Just gonna move the mic a little bit closer. There we go.
And I'm closing my account. Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Alrighty.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Let's stop the, I can't remember what it was. The ship from, like, venting into the engineering bay, hopefully. Got a bunch of mods here.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask
What on earth is this? These conduits channel massive quantities of thermal energy via thermal conductive gel. They typically are used in the cooling systems of large-scale ESO drive cores. I guess I'll buy that. I don't know what it is, but it's cheap.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine.
Guess I'll buy the. Oh, maybe I'll save that. Those credits.
Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Azari war strategist needs fragments of Reaper code to predict enemy movements. Find a Reaper code fragment and deliver it to her at the Citadel Embassy. Doctor is looking for a way to treat a patient with chemical burns. Find a treatment plan and deliver it to Huerta Memorial Hospital. A doctor on the Citadel is looking for Cerberus poison tailored to Turians. Find a sample of the toxin and deliver it to the Huerta Memorial Hospital. That's pretty much it. So what I was looking for was this, a thermal pipe. Let's see if I can find that in any of the shops here.
By Cerberus. They think he's just a victim.
Oh. Wounded Batarian and the Spectre terminal was updated, so let's have a look at that, I guess. And the map was updated. I guess there's a new point of interest.
The Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Alright, I guess we're Jurassic Parking this. Let's find some, and let's find some mosquitoes encased in amber. I guess I'll move over to 3 and then, yeah, make my way around. Let's go over here.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
You want my
Okay.
security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war efforts.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
I'll support the officer.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You got my...
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Just put some names in the back pocket for later when the war is over. That cafe owner's probably clenching so hard right now.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Wow, they still have Rosetta Stone here. Alright, let's go to the courtyard apparently. Where is this CSEC officer? Maybe they're on the other side, over here. Yeah, there was nothing over here. So let's go back here. It is not that guy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ariake Technologies chest plate.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime
Yeah,
discount.
melee damage.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I need to go.
Well then.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That was very unexpected.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, Liara.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I missed this place.
I can't really say I missed this place either.
It's good to be off ship for a while.
I agree with that though.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I'm leaving.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
I'll go with this, the worried one.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Yeah, that seems like a step in the right direction.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Okay, do we have that? It's the Visor War in Mass Effect 2.
Deals you never see coming.
I'll buy that.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Might buy this as well.
Local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
And maybe this one.
Remember, all
Right.
purchases welcome to Sippertine Armory.
This true, an anti-material rifle is modified to kill Reaper enemies.
See our extranet site for details.
The Chrysa's scope uses a rangefinder that adjusts to keep the target in proper proportion to the shooter, which comes in useful when the sniper is forced into close range. Its specialized ammunition is both armor-piercing and explosive. In a desperate move, the Turians released its specifications over the extranet so that nearly anyone with a fabricator could manufacture this weapon to help the war effort. Okay, I'll grab that. And I guess... Ooh, this might actually be pretty good.
Equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sippertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Excuse me, just clearing my throat.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Looks like I can't. I didn't find the... God, my memory's bad. The thermal pipe.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. Guess we'll be paying a visit to the Spectre terminal.
Enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
That's a bit of a tough one. I'll probably go for the patient one.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control.
The
Yeah.
commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Yeah. I can get behind that. Alright. I don't think I ended up finding that CSEC officer. Is it this guy? Nope. It's a bit odd that I can't find him.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Okay. What on earth was that? Citizens of the Citadel are preparing to carry out some sort of assassination at the CSEC office in the Presidium Commons. Go there and look for suspicious activity. Alright. There is a lot to do here now. Jesus. CSEC officer Jordan Knowles has requested assistance tracking legal use of Batarian diplomatic codes. Consult the Spectre terminal and locate access points on the Citadel. A Solarian scientist needs a preserved Caclosaur specimen to help the Krogan fight on toxic worlds. Find one and return it to him in the Presidium Commons. A CSEC officer needs target jamming technology to save lives during future attacks. Find the technology and bring it to him in the Presidium Commons. A badly wounded Batarian may actually be a terrorist. Find him in the refugee camp and investigate. A researcher needs the obelisk of Karzar to help with the Crucible project. Recover it from the Hades Nexus and deliver it to him in the Presidium Commons. Alrighty.
Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
There we go.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Alright. I guess, Captain Aaron Summers in Area 5. I'm guessing that was whatever was up there.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
I'll choose this, I guess, because... I'll go with this.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, that was it. Well, that's I guess that's a perk of being a Spectre. I've still got to find this thermal pipe somewhere. So I've had a look around the Presidium Commons. Maybe I'll go to the docks holding area. See if there's anything I can find there. Looks like there's no more points of interest, so safe to move on to the next place. It's not up there.
If I was his doctor,
I'll listen to what these guys are saying.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorak really is?
I tried.
And what happened?
I didn't have any proof. Gonna go hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
Probably did. So that's in the holding docks, I think.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Just gonna have a sip of water real quick. I'll be right back.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Alright, I'm back.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
I guess I'll help him.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander. I'll be here.
Because a lot of people seem to not be taking the Reapers seriously. Cortez is here.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
That says, excuse me, clipping through that seat over there.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Oh, I missed that one.
I just need a few moments to myself.
So it's quite hot here at the moment and my hands are really sweaty, so I take my hands off the the mouse and keyboard.
I just need a few moments to myself.
I should probably at least stay near the mouse, in case I miss another one. Alrighty. And also, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, the 8 of Spade. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream went well. And yeah. Welcome raiders, I'm IOK and I'm currently playing Mass Effect 3. This is actually my first playthrough, so yeah, I'd hope you enjoy your stay. And also thank you so much for the follow, the 8 of Spade. There we go. And I will just do this one as well. Okay, you're also playing Mass Effect as well? Nice, how did your stream go? And also thank you so much for the follow, Commandant Herder. Thank you. Oh my god, how are you liking your first playthrough? I grew up on Mass Effect back in the day. It's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. There have been some parts that have been a bit weird, but overall I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit sad that I didn't play this sooner, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun right now. Mass Effect 3 so far has been really good. I don't know how the ending's going to hold up, but yeah. It's been really good so far. Minus the Aria DLC. Which one were you playing, if you don't mind me asking?
Pressure's okay. No
Uh,
infection so far.
I think this was the Cerberus informant. Most important question: who are you romancing? Tally. Or I plan to anyway. Played through the suicide mission from Mass Effect 2 and starting Mass Effect 3 tonight. Very nice. Oh, I started Mass Effect 3 tonight. Very nice. Well, just a heads up for anyone who hasn't watched Mass Effect, or played Mass Effect 3, I should say. There may be some spoilers, so just a heads up.
You're lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Yeah, Tally's very nice. Oh no, what didn't you like about the Aria DLC? Okay, so the Aria DLC, I pretty much did it as soon as I unlocked it, and I was very underpowered, and it was very difficult. I think the difficulty annoyed me more than anything, but I managed to get through it, and everything else since has been really good.
We've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Also at the moment I'm going mostly Renegade. In Mass Effect 2 I kind of just went like full Renegade. Mass Effect 1 was Paragon, and this one I'm kind of just choosing whatever.
We've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Yeah, that DLC can be a killer. Yep. That final boss fight was just... yeah, I died many times. Being bum rushed by a bunch of people. I haven't played Mass Effect, at least not yet after my 7th playthrough.
You're lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
As in, you've played through it 7 times and haven't played it since?
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Well, I gotta go. My computer is dying. Also, it's 2:30 AM here. Have a good stream. I'll definitely come back and see the rest of your playthrough. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night and sweet dreams. Hopefully your computer pulls through. And yeah, that's pretty late. Take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your Mass Effect 3 playthrough as well. Alright, let's talk to this Batarian guy.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
Oh. I'm also heading out. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, bye everyone. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for chatting too. I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself, and I hope you have a great day, or hope you have a lovely night.
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
I think my hands are cleaner than yours, buddy. Although that was a pretty bad move on my part. I wonder if I wonder if I didn't do that in Mass Effect 2 that this wouldn't have happened, or it might have like played out differently. That did get pretty hairy back then, so sorry, it's not going to really change anything, so I'll probably just go with this one.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eritod from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
I'm not going to let you rest just yet.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
Stone cold. Alright. That takes care of that one. Looks like there's something I can buy over here. There is a terminal, yep. Is the thing I need to buy here. Doesn't look like it. A harpoon gun.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
An Alliance captain on her 5th tour of the Terminus systems once said that seeing a Kishok was the easiest way to tell if she was being attacked by Batarian mercenaries or slavers, since no bastard with a Kishok means to take you alive. This powerful sniper rifle fires a harpoon-like spear that causes massive internal bleeding, and its miniaturized disruptors will also destroy synthetics. The rifle's biggest drawback is that it must be reloaded after every shot, but for those with steady aim and good timing, one shot is enough. And thank you for the stretch redeem, Kimmy, and also welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's your night been? Well, how's your day been so far? Or / night?
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Alright, stretch complete. Well, I hope you're having a hope you're having a great day so far. I'm gonna grab this, it looks very strong.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Snom says hi. Hello, Snom. I hope you're not getting beaten and battered too much.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
And I guess if you are, I hope you're enjoying it. And shaking its butt mandibles. Poor butt face.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
God, that one video of that Snom stretching while it's sleeping is so cute. Looks like there's some people arguing over here, so let's butt in. Snom. Alright, I think there's a couple of more refugee photos to take. I think this one would be good. But it's not letting me.
Excellent.
Alright, sure thing. Oh, have you had dinner yet, Kimmy, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe those are my credits.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Well.
You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Hefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
That's what they all say, James.
Son of a bitch. You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I don't believe it.
Okay, he's really just losing.
I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom and the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the relay patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
I don't believe it. About time.
Oh man. There is a Shepard VI here. Solik is the guy we're taking photos for. Cortez finally had some closure, I guess. Or finally moved on. We'll leave him alone. We'll leave that Shepard VI alone too. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the next area. I honestly don't know where to find this piping at the very least. The thermal piping. Here we
I have
go.
your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
The cameras of the future. It's even got like a little microphone gun. That's kind of cute.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
So I've gone to Presidium Commons. We're at a memorial hospital.
Areas tagged of
I guess I'll go to the Purgatory Bar, and then afterwards I'll go to the Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collective wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Oh. Man, this game is just packing the
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supplies sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
wow. That was a random piece of dialogue. They're really stuffing the side quests into my back pocket. Or my inside pocket. Jacket pocket? It's like... That's not it. This one. A refugee suggested that a Prothean spear, Prothean, not Prothean, could be located somewhere on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. Locate the sphere and inform the man at the Citadel refugee camp. And Elcor on the Citadel needs the code of the Ancients to inspire his people. Recover the holy book from Dakuna and return to him at Purgatory. Oh yeah. I can wave back to Schnom. Forgot about that. Okay, a bunch of people taking out money. Seems about right for a club. Don't mind me, I'm not listening, I'm just listening.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Alrighty. Can't really eavesdrop on these people. Or these people. They've got nothing. Is there any way I can buy anything? Doesn't seem like it.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh my god. He's down bad. Damn it. I think, I can't remember if I reloaded the save, but I think I ended up convincing Edie to not pursue anything with him. And I don't think I save scummed that, so... But I do remember reloading the save and doing it again. I'm gonna risk being an asshole and just tell him to go for it.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
I mean, you already have like paralyzed legs.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh dear. I guess, Joker's gonna be glued to his pilot seat.
The banner of the first regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Okay. Man, all I still hear is Seth Green. Okay. And also, welcome Kelvin. Thanks for stopping by, man. How's your night been so far? How's FF14 going?
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that emerging trade?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Probably won't drink tonight. New Year's resolutions and stuff.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet.
Oh my god.
That's a start.
Edie's just staying there watching. Better not start like grinding on that chick. Good, they upped the animations, but now I'm doing inventory management, so not good. Ah, yeah, that's always fun, especially in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, hopefully, it doesn't give you too much trouble. And my WebSocket disconnected for some reason, again. Seems to do that like every 2 hours. That's a bit odd. Okie dokie.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
To the Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I almost ended the stream to mute. Okie dokie. I think I started here.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
The Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Is there anywhere to buy things here? Yes, there is. Alright. Maybe I can get it through the Spectre terminal. Oh, nice. So the animations look... Did they add like more... Or did they completely change the animations? Or did they add like more movement or something? 'Cause that sounds pretty sweet. More fluid. Nice. Okay, we spoke to Commander Bailey before. Speaking of FF14, I would still like to play through it on stream as well and read through the whole thing.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Okay. Danelle Udina. Commander Bailey. How did I get down here? Oh, right. Just over here. There we go. It's a lot of monitors. N7 Defender. Don't think I really need that power recharge or that. Wow, there's some really fancy weapons here. I guess the Valiant is what I'd want. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Authorize that. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat, and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Okay. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia will benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. See, I think this is a decent idea. Let me just have a sip of water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So first, Irene financial report. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from the First Irene Investment Trusts, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irene is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key access across the Citadel. But if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Okay. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. I'm just like ticking and flicking these. Location for Batarian patient. A Batarian patient named Gorik is located in a makeshift clinic. In the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorik is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Batarian access codes. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of the console is accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Alright. I want to buy this one as well. It's a big gun. I didn't manage to find... Ooh, gold. Shiny. I didn't manage to find the thermal piping. Oh. I can test out that sniper rifle I got. Where is the weapon bench? Here it is. The harpoon gun and the Chrysay sniper rifle. Alrighty. Okay, so if you hold it down, it zooms in more. That's pretty neat. It's not just single fire either. But it doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Hmm. Where are you aiming? I am not too sure. And also welcome Last X. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? I want to say their belly button. I hope that's their belly button. It's a little bit low, but... it'll help me sleep at night. You up to much for the rest of the day if you don't mind me asking? I'll try out this Kishok harpoon gun. Also sounds powerful. I forgot to switch it out. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay. Doesn't zoom in very far. What is the that little bit on the top left? I actually don't really know what that is. God, if this had more shots than, like, one, it would be pretty nice. And maybe I'll just chuck on the Raptor just for comparison. Oops. Let's just change this. Yeah, much weaker. You know what? I'm gonna go for the explosive one because I'm a sucker for explosions. This one. It looks cool too. Very sci-fi looking. Maybe I'll do some weight modifications. 8% A. Yeah, I'll go for this. Confirm that, and I'm just barely over. Maybe with this, I will go for weight reduction as well. And maybe that will... oh, crap. It doesn't mix with the slowing down time. And I will need that, so... Maybe I'll have to change the gun. They just get heavier until you get to the Vindicator. But I remember not liking that one. Jesus, those are really heavy. I'll give it another go. That's why I didn't like its burst fire. Screw that. Got the Valkyrie. How about the Avenger? Alright, I'll take that with some modifications. We'll just grab you. Stability would be nice. Maybe not so much as this one. Reduce damage. But can pierce objects. I don't really need that. Let's maybe up the damage. Yeah. Cool, that's pretty neat. And I've got this big boy. I can't wait to give this a spin. Alright, let's try and find that thermal piping. It's, if I can't find it from any of the shops, I'll just Google it, and hopefully we're able to find it that way. Okay, next section to go to is, I think, Docking Bay D24. Although there's nothing really there, so... Maybe I can stop by the console here, see if there's anything. I don't think I checked that earlier. I did check all of these, and that one.
Support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Alrighty.
destination. One moment.
I doubt I'll find anything here, but I'll just have a look anyway.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
My god. What's wrong with security?
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Dude just got torn a new one. He said the C word. It's about to get cancelled. Yeah, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna ask Professor Google. This is it, the thermal pipe. Oh, apparently that E-gel thermal conduit that I bought was actually it. Okay, I guess I already have it. And on that note, let's get stuck into clearing all of these quests. An Azari military trainer needs text from the Library of Asha. Recover the text from the Nimbus cluster and deliver them to her at Poetry on the Citadel. Which one was the other one? I think it was this one. An Alliance soldier knows the location of Prothean data drives that could help with the Crucible project. Recover them from Garvug in the Valhallan Threshold and bring them to him at the Citadel docking bay. Okie dokie. I think a lot of these are just scanning and then picking up items from the planets, so I think it should be okay. Sorry buddy, I totally got in your way. Oh wait, there was some stuff I wanted to buy. Because I was saving money for that conduit. So I'll go back and buy it. I noticed those scans cause some slowdown on the stream.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Oh nice, Metagel capacity increased by 1. Oh, get another one.
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Actually needed because, yeah, I do get hurt a lot. Okay, we'll go to Presidium Commons and see if there's any guns to buy. And I'll just save this just in case something happens.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, let's buy some modifications.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I'll get this assault rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
This gives some pretty good stats, the Cerberus armor. I'll just get the weapons for now.
Thank you. Come again.
Just in case there's something nice that I'm missing out on. I think I can interact with some of the terminals for that quest as well. But it doesn't seem to be marked on the map at the very least. The one... the codes or something. I don't think there's anything there. I'll just run by just to make sure. Okie dokie.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
There's 2 kiosks here. Yeah, I think there's one over there too, so... let's buy this shotgun.
Our customer service specialist.
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
We get some assault rifle stuff. Some sniper rifle stuff as well.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cybertine.
This one and Lucky Last. I think that was actually one I wanted to buy. Collector armor, can't afford that. And I'll just get this weapon.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alrighty, let's knock out some side quests. I think the elevator was this way.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yep.
1 moment, please.
Hopefully the some of the smaller quests, the ones that require scanning planets.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
I guess she really wants to fight Reapers. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Cerberus has proven they can be assholes.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Probably would not have shot him. Probably would have shot Udina. Probably would have shot Udina, but yeah, who knows what Caden would have done. And yeah, with that, I think speculating is useless.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
I'll take all the help I can get, I guess. I guess water under the bridge. It's not like he had any reason to doubt Udina.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I guess he's a pretty dangerous dude. That got almost outdone by a guy that was almost dead.
I take it you two have met.
Haley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
God, he actually is a cyborg ninja. He's all chromed up. He'll die like all the rest.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Oh, man.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Perseus Veil. Masana distress signal. Cerberus Coop. That's the codex. And Lessus. Yay, we've passed the minimum. Thank goodness. I guess I will head out and see what there is to do. So there's a distress signal here. Azari High Command has requested help dealing with a distress signal on an Azari colony. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. Priority Perseus or Perseus Veil. The Quarian fleet offers both technical specialists and support ships to assist with the Crucible, meet the Quarian admirals and obtain their help in the war effort. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do something about the Geth. I might do this one first. Although, I don't know if that is DLC or not. I'm just gonna Google real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a main story quest. Well, not a main story, but it's not DLC. Sweet. Alright. Let's get back into Mass Effect. Let's give this sniper rifle a spin, hopefully.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
I guess before that we're gonna have to talk to... Well, it might be a good idea to talk to everyone on the Normandy.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Sweet.
Commander?
Trainer. Ex-Cerberus scientists. For all we know, they could just be sleeper agents again. I am very sus about that. Let's have a look at what the journal says. A group of top-level scientists have cut ties with Cerberus and are fleeing their former employer. Rescue the scientists before Cerberus can find them. Okay. Codex updated Galax. I'll check my mail. Actually, no, I'll check it now just in case it tells me to go anything. Oh, wow. Quite a few things to read here. I thought that said DLC. Priority Citadel shore leave. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. I am ordering the Normandy to dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out of here. Out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Admiral Hackett. I think this might be the, I think that might be the DLC Citadel. Because, yeah, Anderson's apartment. I think Retro mentioned in one of the earlier streams that that was the trigger for the DLC. Kailing's dossier from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kailing. Okay, date of systems Alliance military enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16, credentials faked. Tours of duty, terminus systems, patrol and reconnaissance, 2173. Exodus cluster, patrol and reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy soldiers, dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Raid of Ention, recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175, Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel and Kailing's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Leng's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus Phantom-class implants. Okay. Again, almost bested by a dying droll. Even with those all those enhancements. From James Vega. Got a minute? Hey Commander. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. Derlish Mole. From Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus has just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result, but the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is, indeed, a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. Met some old friends at Citadel Memorial, from Lieutenant Steve Cortez, Shepard. After he left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory on the next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. No. Game night, Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. That seems a little bit sus. I only have eyes for Tally, Missy. I'll talk to Joker and see how he's going. Oh nice, rogue fighter pilots acquired.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Just had a sip of water. Let's talk to Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
I'll go with the, I guess the real answer.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
No, I feel very uncomfortable in this room right now.
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Oh man.
Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Forget about Caden.
More importantly, we finally got the Council on our side.
Be great if they could help us before the galaxy caught fire, but it's the thought that counts. Commander?
Joker. Yeah, I may have a part to play in that. That odd situation. I'm just gonna quickly save. And I'll try to talk to everyone else here as well. Okay, so let's ride the elevator.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Man, I'm popular today. I'll go to shuttle bay. There's the Robo Doggo. Hello, cutie. You're just strutting around, scanning things.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Yeah, that's definitely going to be very messy moving forward.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
That's good to hear, I guess. Okay, let's save and talk to James.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, James.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something.
Yep.
You're better looking, at least.
I don't know about that. Grunt's pretty cute.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, next. Engineering. I guess I'll talk to Engineer Adams. Let's talk to Jarvik first. What do you have to say?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
This guy is hardcore.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Case in point.
I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
Actually, yeah, let's just sick him on Kyleng.
Yes.
Yep, he is definitely no bullshit. Last X. I am glad he's on our side. I think this goes to the same area. Hopefully these guys aren't just typing on the air again. Okay, one guy's gone missing. Adams, Donnelly, Daniels. Wait, was?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Oh my god. I like it. Me too.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Alright.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Sweet.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
He's probably down there getting baked or something. So he actually was down here somewhere. But where? I guess we're gonna try and find him. Oh. I heard him in the walls just now. I wonder how close to the end you are. I honestly have no clue. This seems like a pretty long game, to be honest. There's a lot of things to do. Again, they're shoving like shoving side quests into my back pocket while I'm like, while I'm not looking. I'll go to the crew deck. Oh, Garrus is here.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I guess the fact that I had to think of it, I'd probably say no.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Is he in here? Yes, he is. Starboard observation. Area 6. So... be over here.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
As annoying as Kaidan was in Mass Effect 2, I really like the reconciling early in Mass Effect 3. That was done pretty well, I think.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
It's terrible. But you can't help them, Kaidan. You have to keep it together. I need your head in the game.
Noted. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back. Guns blazing. The whole galaxy behind us.
Yeah. And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Head in the game, Major.
Yes, sir. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Reeve unlocked, available in medbay. Okay.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Alright, buddy.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
Yup.
Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
I guess I'll bring him along. Don't think there's anyone here. Lounge, no one, so I guess as Liara and Chuck was.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, okay.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I just realized I don't have a number in the title. Whoops. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Should be number 9. Number Nine. Okay. I might just do this dialogue choice and I'll probably step out for like maybe 5-10 minutes.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to, the man to speak with is Tactus. He can be found near the Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay. Nice. Yep, the hero. We have done quite a bit. To be honest. Not even like counting all the stuff in Mass Effect 1 and 2. In this game alone, like, yeah, we've definitely done a lot. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll probably be about like 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. Please bear with me. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. My parents just gave me a call, and figured I should call them back. Just have a chat. Right, I'm just gonna save just in case. And thanks for waiting, everyone. I think I wanted to talk to Liara next, and I think there was an upgrade in her office.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. And yeah, nothing serious. Just they just wanted to chat. That's pretty much it. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry captured from Arcturus Station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through a lines of fleets. VIs can analyze hostile fire in the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Okay, weapon damage bonus 5%. Oh. I probably should have read both of them. Whoops.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess she doesn't really have too much to say here. There's more here, though. Audio recording from Councillor Gujia's Senate office. Secretary Phillips, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here, nor of the prices their captains are asking for. Councillor Gujia, what about the military? SP? Oh, Phillips? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Gujia? Did they? Phillips? Yes, sir. Gujia says, here. Phillips says, this is a passkey, sir, and an inventory. Gujia says, Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of the city's senate to seize any and all ESO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. Phillips says, these look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. Gujia says, I'm foregoing re-election, now get us those ships. And Phillips says, yes, sir. Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the poles? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Well, I guess they have me to thank for that. Audio log, Grunt addresses new RLI company recruits. Recruit, still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt. Laughter, I don't understand why they gave me whining piejacks for soldiers. Recruit, I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Grunt, trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Jesus. Recruit, no one talks to. Grunt, someone help him up. We move in an hour. I'm guessing he headbutted him.
A pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you too, Cliff. Can I talk to him? No, I can't. Alright, let's move. I guess playing games of Trainer wouldn't hurt too much. Maybe. Let's feed the fish too. I may as well nip this in the bud. I don't have eyes for anyone other than Tally.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Bring Garrus as well.
Your
Maybe
cabin
Liara.
is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
Oh, go if that's it.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What about playing in bed? My god.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I have to remain faithful to Tally, Last X. I did romance in the last game. I can't give her any room for doubt. Right, I think that's everything there, so let's check my mail and then go into the galaxy map. I already checked my mail.
Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay, I guess we talk to Anderson then.
Commander Shepard.
Person, I forgot your name already, even though it was right there. Okay, what is up, Anderson? In about 2 seconds.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Okay.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
I guess we just kill Kai Lang then. in before the elusive man is the VI behind the Reapers or something. My god, that would be really dumb.
Commander Shepard.
Okay. Guess shore leave. Normandy is due for retrofits and the crew has earned shore leave. Bring Normandy to the Citadel and visit Admiral Anderson's apartment. I think that's the one I don't do. Volus Ambassador. A message from Primarch Victus implicates Volus Ambassador Din Korlak as a possible Cerberus informant. Investigate the ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Normandy's doctor has noted a group in the refugee camp that has medical supplies, but needs simple civilian necessities. Meet Tactus in the refugee camp to broker a trade. Okay, I'll save this. I'll see if the those side quests get marked on the galaxy map. Okay, looks like a lot of them do. Azari Colony. That is the priority quest. Maybe I'll go to the Nimbus cluster. One second. I'm just Googling a couple of things about those side quests, like the requisition ones. Okay, apparently there's some guides that just show you where to scan. I think I might do that instead of just scanning blindly, and I'll probably knock out all of those random quests. I'll just focus on these side quests marked on the galaxy map first. And then perhaps I'll do that like off stream or something. Just so, yeah. It doesn't take up too much time. And that way, once I do run into the people that do need the... what is it even called? War assets. You can just see the dialogue for that, rather than watching me like, yeah, blindly look everywhere. Alright, let's do this. In Lessus. Give this sniper rifle a spin. And now we've got Caden as well. He is... maybe I'll take him and Garrus, see how that goes. That should be okay. I'll give him something better. I wonder if the Revenant's any good. I think it's a new weapon I picked up. It already sounds pretty good. The M76 Revenant unleashes a storm of deadly high-velocity slugs. It has low accuracy but a high thermal clip capacity and packs considerable firepower. This custom-made machine gun features technology not widely available, protected against replication by sophisticated fabrication, rights management, FRM. Technology that only the richest and most powerful warlords can afford. The Revenant. Okay, let's give you this bad boy. It's very heavy, it seems. Give you some damage. And let's give you more rounds as well. And as for pistols, I'm not too sure what to give him. This looks pretty deadly. I think I've read this previously. Only one bullet at a time. That seems kind of... yeah. Give him the Talon. Talon is a close-range pistol favored by Cerberus Guardians, firing heavy-gauge shotgun pellets, delivers massive trauma to unarmored targets. That sounds really powerful. Its waste heat is sufficiently excessive that it carries 6 separate ammunition blocks rotating like a 20th century revolver to prevent shaver jam or misfire due to premature melting of the shot. Okay. Perfect. Let's modify this. I'll give you some damage. And maybe extra power damage. Yep. And let's see if you can use anything new. Got the Mantis, Raptor, Viper. Yeah, you can use that too. And this one. Maybe I'll give him this. Or maybe I'll give him this and we can both just fire these explosive shots. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I will... maybe this so it can fire through smoke. Now I'll just give him ammo. And I'll keep him on the Valkyrie. Let's auto level you up. And you... and lucky last.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Seems pretty serious.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
That's fair enough.
They chose a bad time for a prison break. I want this done fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
Alright, let's sort this out. This seems like it wouldn't be a very good thing if
My
they broke
visor's
out.
IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
I will take that as a yes.
No elevator or power.
Listen,
That did not sound like an Azari scream.
there's a lot more than one.
Did you hear that?
Stay sharp.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Yeah, sounds like it.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Great Hall is behind a door that I can't pass. Looks like I can go that way, but I'll just have a look around first before moving on. We've got a pewter over here. To our staff and students, attaches our new daily schedule. Please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galai or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. And that is the schedule. Okay. Got a wall safe here with some credits. And some sniper rifle spare ammo 5. Nice. Should be very useful for this gun at least. Only 16 rounds. Okay, let's zigzag through here. We've got a PDA here.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
I'm guessing she got killed. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galai. Okay, I'll just zigzag through here. Alright.
I heard something.
Pistol stunner.
I, tripped. Sorry.
My god, Caden. Galai's electronic signature. Okay. I guess that would be useful at some point. It seems like she's the... yeah, the matriarch here, so... She'll be an important person to find. That just randomly fizzed up. Ah, it's sparking, that's why. Slide over that. My bud's probably green from the plants there. And I guess the only way forward is this way. And the hall is down that way too. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Let me just stick my hand through the door.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Oh, of course we would run to Samara here. Nice.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
That's fair enough. I'll be nice to a friend.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Wait, let me check my gear first.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Oh.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Oh.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Yep. Seems like. This definitely seems like an area where I'd fight off enemies. Okay, some grenades here. A lot of ammunition here. Just waiting for those random screams from the...
What is
there we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. That was really random. Let me just go with cryo here. Okay, this gun is definitely putting in work, but not a lot of ammunition. And this one's decently strong, so no worries. There we go. Now we can see the frost rounds.
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
I guess that's what Asari turn into when they go through that replication process. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's have a quick look at the codex. The Reapers.
The Reaper called Harbinger is...
Okay, maybe not that one. Actually, maybe just a quick refresh on Ardat Yakshi, because I kind of remember that quest, but I don't remember 100%. Ardat Yakshi, Demon of the Night Winds, Azari suffering from a genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Ardat Yakshi electrochemically ravage their partner's nervous systems in extreme cases, leaving victims as vegetative invalids or corpses. Azari psychologists regard this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathy. I don't know how to say that. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during maiden adolescent sexual development, while seductive and sexually driven as other Azari, Ardat Yakshi are congenitally sterile. Okay. Ancient Azari mythology held Ardat Yakshi as the gods of destruction, depicting them as villains of countless legends and as the anti-heroes of numerous Azari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Ardat Yakshi are neither extremely rare, around 1% of Azari dwell on the Ardat Yakshi spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless exploitative or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Ardat Yakshi syndicates, by nature, Ardat Yakshi are incapable of long-term cooperation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Azari employ their economic reach and media ownership to hide any AY or Ardat Yakshi pathology from the galactic community, placing most Ardat Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to sanitarium prisons or to the execution lists of Justicars. Okay. With out of the way, let's press on.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Alrighty.
That elevator's broken. We'll have to take the long route.
Could you learn to float down off a rail like that?
Well, not in the next 10 minutes.
That is fair. Let's have a quick look at this PC over here. Nice.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Well, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Galay. Okay, let's just do this. Let's get you. Yeah, this gun's pretty powerful. I like it. There we go. A disciple. And some armor as well, nice. And we've got a medical station too. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know what that is. Okay, the way forward is down there. I'm just gonna have a look in here real quick. Got a wall safe, a weapon bench. I probably won't use that. Computer here, Jethro. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanni's. Yanis? Yanni. She's compulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galay. Jethra, the new girl I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Juska who brought her to us, Juska Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner to coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Juska's code would have demanded an execution. Jesus. I'll question some of the other Juskas on the level of coercion Fora's. I'll question some other Juskars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna be a little bit careful here. Alright. Just gonna change weapon and shatter this. And also, good morning, Sadia. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. And thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it, man. How's your morning been? And I hope you've been doing well, man. Are you still working from home on Thursdays? Maybe I should change weapon. Oh, I've got bigger guns too. I am. I just woke up as a result. No worries, man. We've all been there. Well, I hope you had a good sleep in, and yeah, I hope working from home goes well. Probably not a good idea just to stand with my ass out here. Okay, that guy got frozen. I like how they all just hide after seeing me just shoot the other guy. Maybe I'll just use the assault rifle. Where's the other one? Here you are. Okay, let's pick up some ammunition. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, let's go to the main hall. Or the Great Hall.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
I hope it's the former. That's a bad place to die.
Name me a good one, Caden.
I mean, fair enough. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just gonna write a note here. Alrighty. Let's press onwards. And that is definitely a bomb.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
That's heartbreaking. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Alright. That is not good. Oops, I accidentally used a Medi-gel. Where's the other one? There she is. Oop. Man, she really hates me. Ow. I'm just gonna stop rolling and sprint away. And I'll take some pot shots as well. I'll come around this way. Okay, that completely missed. Got it. Got you.
Last one down. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Got some ammo while I can as well. I'll change back to this gun.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I guess I will recruit her to my ever-growing party. And yup, that did not look, pleasant at all, to say the least. And I'm glad we have enough Paragon points to cut in there. Samara was pretty cool to talk to in Mass Effect 2.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, sweet. We've got Asari commandos now. Alright, and I think we can talk to Engineer Adams in regards to the venting issue.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Sounds like Naruto.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, we'll do.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Alright.
Commander?
Trainer. Oh wow, there's quite a bit of mail there. I'll do a quick sweep of just talking to everyone. I don't think there'll be much new dialogue since that was kind of like a side quest.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Okay.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
Joker. And yeah, absolutely. That's pretty much all that's been happening to Shepard every time he does something big. Alrighty. Let's head over to... I'll go top to bottom this time. I'll go from tip to butt. What do we have in here? I'm sure... I wonder where she is, actually. Samara. We've got Garrison Jarvik in the lounge.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
I did not expect Garrus and Jarvik just to be trading like history lessons.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Jarvik.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Absolutely.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Yep.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Garrus.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
That's fair enough. Sadia says hi, Andre, and Andre says morning, Sadia.
Commander.
Jarvik.
Shepard.
Garrus. Are they going to continue talking? No. Anyone in the restroom? Not. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, who else do I have? Kaden, Chakwas, and Liara. Kaden is on this side.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind.
Yep.
Never met a real Ardot Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I'm guessing he likes Azari. Okay, Chakwas.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Alright, I'll get on that.
Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
I shall speak to Tactus. There's no one in here, so I'll go to the other side and see if Liara has anything.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Oh, does she? Matriarch Galay was an Azari of some importance with connections to Azari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galay's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers or on behalf of the Azari Embassy, grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Use a signature to access training facilities, or use a signature for a store discount. I think I'll just go for the power damage bonus. The store discounts is like whatever. Alright.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Yep. And thinking back, I probably should have taken Liara that time instead of Caden. Okay, nothing here. See a glyph.
Please enjoy your day.
Oh, thank you, you too. That's it for this level, I think. Let's work our way down. Engineering, I think they should be finished with that. Yep, they're back here.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Ken.
My god.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Yeah, she doesn't sound very happy.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
I too wish I was a wall. Donnelly.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Sweet.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, let's make our way to the hangar. Shuttle bay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I guess I'll be able to find him at, Purgatory. And man, I really didn't like the Mako.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, nothing here. I guess I'll do one more quest and then I'll probably finish up. So let's go to the information center. Oh, I've got to read my mail too. From Jarvik, visiting the Citadel. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. Okay. Oh, right. We found out that the Citadel was actually a Mass Effect relay, or pretty much a relay for Reapers. If you would like to join me, I'll be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Okay, he'll be in the embassies then. Getting away from work, Liara Sony. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Okay, it seems like there's a lot of, like, little character dates. Azari squad ready from Korean Lamars. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Azari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We'll ride with the second fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Captain Korean Lamars. Okay. Headed for the front lines. From Samara, Shepard, I finished my business on Lassus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight whereas most are. While you do your essential work, I'll do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Okay. I wonder if I need to go to the Citadel right away. I kind of doubt it. I'm going to assume they'll still be there. After one mission, I'll make a save just in case. Take a break from Garrus Vicarian. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. From Caden Alenko, hey Shepard. I don't know about you, but I sure could use a little breather next time we're in the Citadel. Let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. It's that little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Okay. Found something, Miranda Lawson. Oh, from Miranda. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get there. Miranda. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I'll make save 50. And then I'll make a new save 51, just in case. And I guess next time check. I'll just write a note. There we go. And let's do one final mission. Or tonight at least. It goes this way, yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we've got 2 more side quests, I guess. I kind of want to do this one maybe next stream then. I'll open up with that. Or rather, I'll go back to the Citadel, hang out with everyone, and then I'll do that next stream. For now, let's visit these ex-Cerberus scientists. Okay, there's not too much. Am I gonna make it? Yes, I am. Galax was given to the Krogan after the Ragnar Wars, and I just remembered I'm not reading these, so I'll just leave that alone. Let's go find these scientists. I'll probably, yeah, just take Liara and Javik. He seems to do pretty well. Yeah, he seems to do pretty well with that too, so I'll leave that in his hands. Let's give you something a little bit nicer maybe. Geth Plasma SMG. Okay, may as well. Increase that damage and increase power damage, I guess. And over here, I'll give her the talent as well. And more power damage. Alright, another level up. One for you, and one for you as well.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh hey, look, it's literally her.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
I guess headshots aren't really needed. Okay, there's nothing really over here. There's another ship over there. That shield is really wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, she's got him.
Enemy cleared. We should attend to the living.
Alright, let's go over here and see if there's anything here to pick up. Got a Cerberus dropship. Jacob can wait. I don't think Jacob ever ended up liking Shepard in Mass Effect 2.
Hello? Who's
just see if there's anything else to pick up here. And then I'll go see the Jacob.
Hello? Who's there?
Ammunition.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god!
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Oh well.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Dudes are slowly bleeding out and everyone just lets him.
Jacob Taylor is now ex-Cerberus too.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Yep. I'm just gonna snoop around a little bit and pick up some data pads. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing. I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, and our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. H.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I've tried putting all that behind me.
Man, Overlord was quite the mission.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Oh well.
What happened to Project Overlord?
I recommended we shut it down. But the elusive man insisted otherwise. I had no choice but to stay on. I couldn't leave my brother alone, so I continued our research with the Geth.
You mean you kept torturing him?
Eventually he learned to control his emotions, for the most part. Then one day he simply stopped responding. His vitals were strong, but his mind, I think he lost the will to live.
Well.
So what did you do?
The only thing I could. I ended his misery. My only salvation left in this life is hoping the research proves useful against the Geth.
What happened to Project Over?
I recommend... I think he lost the will to live.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path.
That's the same one.
Not a monster.
What happened to Project Over?
I recommend... I had no...
You mean you...
I think he lost the will to live.
After what you did to him? I'm amazed David lasted that long.
As I recall, you made the choice to leave him there. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
Where's David now?
I ended his misery. My only salvation left in this life is hoping the research...
Alright.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, I know leaving my brother behind wasn't an easy choice, but some good can come from what he endured. This is everything our experiments taught us about controlling the Geth.
Oh.
I pray you'll find it useful.
Well, thanks for that,
Yes,
I guess.
Commander.
That's all.
Good day, Commander.
Would be useful when we meet up with the Quarians, like, I take it. The weapon bench here.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Some med kits, but not really
And
need
make
them.
sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Goddess.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
Well then.
And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Jacob is as unlikable as ever, I see.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Man, I feel that.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Well then.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
As it would be. I think I did this one before.
What kind of work did you do?
Until the elusive man. It was the elusive man. It all strange to
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
I think I haven't done this one yet.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Okay.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Let's get these guns back online. Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. The contract was literally terminated. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone. Disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited for so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Yep. Okay, where is this? It's up there.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Okay, so he's in there. Let's not go in there just yet. Damini's Sengupta? Attempts were ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. That's the exit, I think. That is a dead end. Okay, time to talk to Jacob.
I'm not willing to die to see.
I'm in here.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the show away.
I don't want to die.
Pick this up.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Another data pad here. Outpost report. Jacob Taylor. Outpost is now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Okay. That's a data pad I didn't look at.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
That's fair enough.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place...
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
Huh.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright. Let's pick that gun.
I thought we covered our bases.
There's a war on. We should have gone to Sanctuary.
With us.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
I don't know if I have something to say about it. I'll stick to this. M6 Carnifex. There is some thermal clips there.
Hostiles.
Gonna go with cryo ammo here. Should be getting up very soon. Just a little bit closer. There is a guy over there somewhere. Oh no, he's dead. Shoot you.
Satellite tower.
Satellite tower A. Gonna have a quick look over here. There's a lot of smoke in here. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, I'm just gonna hijack this. Oh, that really made quick work of him. Man, the sniper rifle was pretty nice. And that would be the console. Let's grab you and let's have a quick look around. See if there's anything else to pick up.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Alright. Ooh, that was very close. It's like shooting clay targets.
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Is that the gun over there?
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Alrighty. There you go. I don't think he's surviving that. Oh, you can revive them without the medkit. Alright, that's him there. Let's get this guy. Got him. I'm surprised that guy lived. Okay, let's see if I can move up here. Yeah, I think we should be good. Just gonna grade that ammunition. Okay, there's 2 AA gun controls.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
There's a ladder here. Never mind. There is one over here. We've got a piercing mod as well. Oh, they actually got him. Okay, let's turn that on.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Okay, there's a mounted turret. Data pad. There, it looks like there's a mod down here, so let's grab that. Shotgun ammo. Nice. Some med kit.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I'll choose Javik.
Javik, it's up to you.
Yes, Commander.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Okay.
I need more
Shoot
time.
you. Okay, that worked really well. A little bit odd. That was also a little bit odd. Go over here. Let's get this guy.
Repairs are complete. Engage the guns.
Alright,
Gotcha. I'm on it.
let's do it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Huh. What else is there here to do? It's a bit strange that they gave us the option.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Alright, maybe it's just once you evacuate you can't come back or something.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Oh, lucky. Did that actually pick up? I'm hoping it did. It seems like some of the item pickups are bugging out. But glad I stayed in that case. Okay, that's locked off. Yeah, seems like they're a little bit bugged. Let's do a once over. I'm glad we managed to knock that off. Yep, got that one. Jacob.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, let's evacuate.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Alright. No ammo left. Crap. Is there any ammo back here? It doesn't look like it.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Okay, it looks like Jarvik took care of them, which is good. Okay, let's go downstairs and out to the landing bay. I'll just change to my assault rifle too.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Okay, no cover at all. Sure. And I think they got locked in the... That's... lovely. Yeah, this game is really bugging out. There we go.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Thank goodness they came back. Let's push up. Pushed up a little too far. That's okay. And I'll just use this. See that grenade there?
Take out that shield generator.
Okay, that one there.
More enemy shuttles.
Got it. Finding a position.
got him. Okay, just make sure I have this on.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
That sounds about right.
Refugees to go, right? We got
Okay, we've got a ninja here. Okay, let's heal up. Gotcha. Okay, switch to the sniper rifle. Now. Gotcha. Alright. Sweet.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
I'm guessing over here.
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight.
Alrighty. Oh, change to disruptor ammo. I'll just keep shooting into the smoke. There we go.
Jacob, landing area clear. This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you. Roger that.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you could do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not going to be a hard ass to that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alrighty. Guess I'll have a quick run out to the galaxy map because that's where I usually finish. And yeah, that brings us to the end of today's stream. On the next stream, I do want to...
Commander, Caden
Oh.
was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Okay, good to know. Meet up with the Quarians and see what's happening there. And also, yeah, go through the Citadel and just hang out with everyone. Looks like we're having some social link bonding. Alrighty, I'm just going to look for someone to raid. So bear with me a moment. Looks like someone is playing through Mass Effect 3 and they have just run into crap, I don't remember his name. He was just on my team. The Prothean guy. Anyway. I'll send you guys over to Pulsar 09. Okay, well, to everyone who stopped by, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been quite the ride with Mass Effect lately, and I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Take it easy, everyone, and if you're on the same half of the world as I am, I hope you have a lovely night and sweet dreams. Otherwise, I hope you have a fantastic day. Good luck with work/studies. And I hope to see you again. Oh yeah, next stream should be next Tuesday. And I plan to stream like at least twice a week. From now on, I might move that to 3 times a week. So yeah. See you, Sadia, and bye-bye to everyone who stopped by. Thank you once again. Thank you. My brain not working anymore. I actually don't know why I'm so tired right now. Alright, well, no raid message. Feel free to like, comment, and feel free not to as well. No stress. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.